Hey guys, it's Matt, and today we'll be doing a Khajiit playthrough here in Skyrim. I wanted to redo the Khajiit one because the Skyrim script extender mod I got corrupted the save, so I didn't get to finish it. But for this playthrough, basically, the Khajiit have the bonus of the claws, so it's gonna be really good for an unarmed playthrough. And the heavy armor has a special perk called Fist of Steel, and that's what I'm aiming to get. Sorry, as well as that I can't remember the glove's name, but there's some gloves in the Radaway, so doing a Thieves Guild build for this would be pretty good, especially since Khajiit have a little bit of a bonus for its stealth. I already did basically the Helgen intro for this playthrough, went to the um, Bleak Falls Barrow, got that done, got the Dragon Stone in case whenever I want to start the main Dragon questline, and got that shout. Of course, I can't use it until I get a Dragon Soul from that one questline. So we'll go ahead and get straight to it. I'm hoping to also level up enchantment a little bit, maybe not during stream because it could be tedious, but getting that and just trying to maximize my unarmed damage as much as I could as an early level. I think I'm level 10. I'm gonna try to focus mainly on unarmed build and restoration, of course. It's like a necessity for every playthrough. And archery. I'm gonna get a little bit of bow and arrow action. I got Fendal with me somewhere. He'll catch up with me. Did I collect this already? There he is. So yeah, it'll be pretty cool. You know, running this, playing as the Thieves Guild and running more of a stealth build. I'm trying to figure out where that wolf will be at. Unless it's chasing that rabbit. It might be. Oh no, the elk. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just kind of get like some fast travel points here and then kind of avoid Whiterun and go straight towards Riften. The thing that does suck about doing heavy armor to increase my unarmed damage is the amount of stamina drain. I need to get to level 70 with heavy armor to be able to avoid that negative for stamina. Where is it at? I'm only at 31, so I need another 39 levels. But at least it's going to allow me to be kind of like unarmed tank a little bit. And then utilizing stealth if I have the element of surprise using the bow. Because it's going to be hard to fight a dragon in the future. If it's flying up, I might as well use the bow. Hit it from afar. And get some stealth. Some snipering. Pretty good damage output so far with just the claws. Let me see something real quick. Okay, all good. Yeah, my original Khajiit stream I was doing, I was playing around with mods and I just like got into it around that time. And I tried to get the Skyrim script extender to work. And it ended up corrupting that save, so I had to work with something else here. This should be based out in Riften, so that's good, I believe. I'm not seeing any miscellaneous. This save already might be corrupted, that would suck. Oh, okay. That looked like it went straight into its arm. I was trying to dodge him. I got a little bit of block in. I was using a shield, but I'm not trying to use it too much. Just to get some leveling going on, because there's a lot of perks I need. We'll fight this guy. This guy is old, and he's shredding through my health already. Where'd he go? Oh. Alright, cool. I like this little journey going towards Riften. It's nice exploring from like Whiterun to straight to west or east. Those are nice areas. Anywhere up north where it gets all white sucks. I was gonna stream yesterday, Tuesday, but oh, was it still? Oh, resist magic. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was tired. I think I was about 15-16 minutes shy of getting an 8-hour stream, so I was like, alright, I'm pretty tired. I need to rest a little bit. So I took that day off and then streaming today. I will play the Argonian again later, but we pretty much cleared the Dark Brotherhood. Why are they aggressive like right away? They're supposed to give me a chance to give them money.
Not quite.
She was talking all this game and I got taken down. She's not quite. Let me check something real quick. There we go. This is a good little starter area to grab some loot. It's one of my like most liked places to come in and just fight some bandits. What is she all angry about? Free arrows? Why not? Oh, I didn't realize that guy was right there. Oh, this is the bandit chief.
Are you prepared to die?
If I did have the shout, this would have come in handy. Alright, quick heal. There we go.
Show me what you got. What you want, huh?
This is actually good because once I get that skill for the heavy armor perk, this Fist of Steel, this will be helpful. I think I already got that pretty much. Oh, I'm forgetting a helmet, that would help. Alright, cool. Just taking her stuff. It's gonna be helpful in the long run. It's fun dodging their arrows. Alright, just knock him off. Alright, so this whole place should be cleaned out. Usually when that sound plays, it means it's a cleared area. I do have the Thief Stone to get that little bonus towards the lockpicking. Oh, you know what? All this stuff would be useful. I'll pawn that other one, or I think it had enchantment. But also using the Thief Stone to get pickpocket up. Pretty much everything that the Thief Guild expects you to do. Sneaking around and all that stuff. That's my main focus. Usually that's torpor. I hope I survive this fall. There we go. Yeah, the heavy armor's stamina consumption is... it's bad. I need to get to level 70 to get that fixed. But I don't want to be just standing around just letting them beat me up, so the good thing is being unarmed is gonna put me at risk of getting beaten up a little bit. Okay, let me see something. Yeah, I'm gonna fix something real quick. There we go. Hopefully that fixes that. We could get on with this journey here. usually avoid them. I don't know why, it's just like instinct to try to hit it, but we're gonna check out this giant area, grab that helmet that's usually a destruction enchantment, and then go from there. This is another thing, being unarmed and going against giants, I'm gonna have to almost be like a tank to withstand that damage. Otherwise I'll get launched into space and that's not gonna be good. That was good. I think I already pretty much got that enchantment though. Do you think he'd get mad if I was waiting for him to get closer? Okay, I'll just run through, get out of here. It is gonna be hard to level up because my main fighting is unarmed using the claws, so I'm gonna have to... That's why I was thinking of resorting towards archery as well, or at least ranged. Let's discover this. Oh, no, wait. No. Okay, this will work. There we go. Trying to get as many locations as I can marked and unlocked for fast travel. I can't remember if this is the place where that man's trying to find his wife and she's trying to like run away from him. It might be. The one I'm thinking of has a big old tower though. No, this isn't it. I think there are wizards here though. Or bandits. Nope, yep, there's bandits here. Okay. Just grabbing her gear and getting out of here. I don't want to pick a battle with too many mages right now because I will probably get destroyed. I'm trying to avoid that. don't know where Fendal's at. He might still be fighting those lizards. Or maybe the giant started messing with them.
I may have roots in Cyrodiil, but
Oh.
Skyrim's as much my home as any Nords.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm not gonna join them. Or at least I don't plan on it. Let me see, where am I at? Okay, this is good. I think there's a trail right here. And it forked off. Wait, let me check this again. I'm gonna see if I can get to this trail. I want to go up towards Iverstead and walk that area. In case I do choose to do the Dragonborn main questline. Or the Dragon main questline. There we go, there's Fendal. Such a pretty game in this. I don't know what that is. It looks like loot, but it looks like also. Oh, it's a cart. I thought it was a spider. Okay, wait 1 second. Where am I? Oh, I see. I gotta go back. At least I discovered that location. Could come back to explore later. There we go, that's it. It almost doesn't look like a trail. If it had like some kind of railing on the side, it might look like, oh, okay, so this is a path. As I go on, I'm probably gonna try to get him some decent light armor gear. And keep using him to train me for archery as I focus mainly on stealth and heavy armor. It would be kind of cool if unarmed attacks counted for one-handed. That'd be nice. Get some kind of upgrade with that. I'm sure there's loot down there. Always come back later, check it out. I think I've only been to that place once, but I can't remember what the main enemy was in there. Oh crap, what is this? It's my fellow feline. Oh, that was close. I haven't fought anything yet that brought me that low. I usually fought bandits, and most of their damage was controllable. That almost had me right there. And there should be a troll up ahead too. As long as I got Fendal behind me, shooting arrows, I should be able to handle a good amount of targets. Or if you can at least distract them, that'll be even better. Alright. Nope. I think it saw me. Alright, that's good. I got a little sneak damage on him. Alright, as long as Svendal could keep putting arrows on him, I'll try to dodge his moves. Except that one. Trying to like juke him a little bit. Okay, this is manageable. There we go. Getting an upgrade in that unarmored damage would be very helpful for those guys. And the town should be within reach. This is good. Awesome. Here, 1 second, just gonna fix something over here. Did that work? Okay. Thought I broke it. Cool. Alright, so we got this town covered. We're going to be moving into Riften right after. This actually might be a fun little side quest to do. I'll come back, do this. After I hit Riften, grab those gloves. And initiate the Thieves Guild, if I remember.
Heard they're reforming a Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
I love that. Just love when you get random quests like that.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Aye, now that's some fine armor. Good old-fashioned
It's
steel.
just walking away from him. I think it'll be fun to do the Thieves Guild again. It's a great way to make some money. After you kind of get all the vendors back, it's at that point you already got like 40-50k in gold. And just keep continuing to work with them will get you like so much money. Or at least like going solo, stealing stuff, and then using their fences to make a lot of money too. That's a good way. No. I didn't realize there were friends on the field. There's something else. What is it, a spider? Oh. Okay, at least it wasn't the larger spiders. Those could actually destroy me right now too. Once I could get more damage output and increase my survivability, I think it would be a lot easier to get heavy armor upgraded too. And I got some good boots too. Additional 25. Wait, does that actually... No, I thought it was affecting the stamina for a second. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be really good for us. The other day when I was doing, I think, the Dark Elf quest line, or the Dark Elf quest, I didn't realize that there's a little quest item over there. Not item, but actual quest itself, where you help the guy take over the fort. I can't remember doing that before, so it was a nice little mission to do. He was facing the wrong way, but shot at me. That could have been bad. That would be cool if you could put poison on your nails. Wouldn't make much sense, but it'd be cool.
Look at those ruins. Think there's gold inside?
I'm gonna check this out real quick. I can't remember if I've ever been in this area. This is like part of the map in Skyrim I haven't really explored.
Riches and fortune within my grasp, and I have to give it all up because they're afraid of a few dead bodies. Oh, I didn't see you there. Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth, but my cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger. We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses. The team took one look, turned tail, and ran. Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around. In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower. Say, that's not a bad idea. You look like you could handle yourself against these beasts. I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure, and I'll split it with you. Deal? Excellent. With my brains and your brawn, that treasure will soon be mine. Ours. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities. I'll stay here until you're finished, planning our next move.
Okay, so I've never done this one before. I have a feeling she might betray me for the treasure. But this is cool. Discovering something new in Skyrim. Alright, I'm trying to get the element of surprise on them. Hit them with a few arrows. Then once I get compromised, go straight to punching them. Ah, I missed that one. There we go. That other one doesn't. Ah, I switched to the wrong thing. There you go. He didn't see me, so I went with the sneak damage. What the? It's not so bad.
Have you killed them
Oh.
all yet?
Wasn't expecting her to be
We've
down
no
here.
time to lose. Follow me. Don't fall behind.
I feel like either she's gonna betray us for the treasure or she's gonna die somehow. She's taking forever to run over there.
These doors seem to be the only thing left between me and the treasure. There'd better be. I didn't come all this way to leave empty-handed. There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
I was trying to see if she had a note or something talking about betraying her crew. Okay, good thing there's stairs, just in case. Oh wait. I wanted to get a quick save in before jumping down here. I don't know if there might be an unbeatable enemy or something. Oh, cool. Oh, okay, so I see a tripwire. I'm not seeing anything on the ceiling. Oh, there's spikes, okay. Are those things? These ice magicians are gonna become a problem. It's time to get all close. Oh, he saw me. Okay, I was trying to take him out before the other one came in. Wait, actually. Oh, where did Findle come from? He was on the other side. I was hoping he would have distracted the Draugr. Did Fendel shoot me in the back? don't know if he saw me. I think he saw me. Okay, not bad so far. I feel like there is going to be some stronger Draugr up ahead. But I'm getting some decent loot. Oh, there was a trap there. Okay, there's two of them over there. That was like off by a foot and it still got him. Okay, so they're all waking up. That's great. Right in the face. I know there's probably gonna be another one coming out here in a second. Trying to investigate. Oh, this guy right here. Oh no, I hear another one. Oh, I thought he was gonna be right here. The Draugr overlords are what's gonna be a problem. You know what? I got a new level up. Let's do this.
I've got your back. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
It's so close. I need one more level up on a skill. Oh, that was it?
Die, damn you! This ends now!
Oh, there's more. I'm gonna see if I can get to this guy. Okay, it must have been a regular Draugr. Oh, that was good teamwork. Yeah, I've never done this quest or this little area before. Oh, no way. I gotta go through both routes. It'd be nice if I could just crawl through that. I'll just try to like run through it a little bit. If it's the same, if it's just Draugr, I'll just run through it. Should be manageable. Oh, I thought that was the enemies. No! Surprised I haven't gotten like tetanus or something. Taking all these damages. Okay, so that's good. Got a little upgrade there.
I'm right behind you. I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
Okay, I should only be able to train 6 more levels with him. Unless I get some of my own. That almost had him. Oh, getting like hit with slowness or something. That could have been a close one. Oh, great, it's this guy. I don't like these guys. They're gonna slow me down. Got that one. So we should be able to... This was just a side for the treasure, I guess. Oh, wait. What? Did I miss this area? I'm getting like lost right now. Oh, great. I'm trying to get him, and he keeps walking away from me. hear his little footsteps. Oh, he's up there. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way we just walked by him. Nice. Leveling up pretty good down here.
Still here. I'll show you what I know.
Of course, it's because of Fendal mainly.
What do you want me to carry? Take it all away.
There's something coming. He heard me dragging that axe around.
Huh?
Okay, cool. That wasn't too bad. Oh, there she goes. She's gonna run into a trap. I saw that coming. She's too greedy. It's my first time doing this. I had a feeling she's either gonna turn on us or get too greedy and run into a trap, and that's what happened. Oh, cool. Discover the treasure. Man, I didn't even get to see what's really in that. I'll disenchant that. I don't really need any enchantments like that. How do I get out of here? Actually, I'll just go back probably. Got a good amount of gold just exploring this little dungeon. And now we can continue our journey to Riften. Okay, I was looking for that at the start, but I walked right past it the first time. I'm actually surprised nothing. Oh, never mind.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Just gonna ignore that because
Until next time.
I feel like that's a quest I don't want to do. Hi Juju, how you doing? It is a win game.
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. My father's gone.
This is the same place as last time where a bear and a couple wolves came out, like they were working together to take us out. Hi Julian, how you? Oh, okay. When's your school starting? Trying to think. Okay, it was the first fort that I went to that had that.
Leave me alone.
Oh, I already
I
did?
don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough.
Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
It just got school starting earlier and earlier. I mean, when I went, it was like mid-August, maybe like the first week. Now they just keep pushing it earlier. But I guess they make it, you get out of school earlier in May or something. I'm actually surprised those wolves did not come after me. Heck yeah, that's good. Job interviews can be stressful, but that's good that it went perfect for you. Where'd you apply to? Can't remember what stone that is up there. I'm gonna go check that out real quick. My guy can stop being out of breath. Oh, it kind of came here a little early. It's moments like this, I need a horse. Heck yeah, that's a good place to work at. Like a fun place. There we go. No, he's running away from me. Alright, so that flame guy is gonna burn me up a bit. I just need to keep moving around. Okay. Those fireball he was throwing would have destroyed the crap out of me really quickly. Am I on old gen or new? I'm on the PC right now. Got a couple mods. I had to redo this playthrough because I tried to get the Skyrim script extender, and it corrupted the file. So I was playing as a Khajiit before. This one I kind of gave him that little... Where's the helmet? Gave him that, like... What's it called? Like a stripe almost on his face. Gave him a little mohawk and some piercings. Looks cool. I am using an Xbox controller though because I'll get like carpal tunnel or something playing mouse all the time.
Hold and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed. My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it.
Good night.
No.
Have
Use the
a good
north
one.
gate, or you can head to the next city.
I never knew there was a
Take
gate
my
here
advice.
before.
Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the ragged flat.
I was trying to avoid getting additional quests, but I'm heading that way anyways. So that kind of works out. Oh, that's right. They're gonna be guarding these doors. Okay, here we go.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. Gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
I remember my first time ever trying to persuade him. He got mad and tried to attack me.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mio. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back.
What's he
One
rummaging
snap
around
of
in
her
here?
fingers,
you,
and could
get over here.
I'm just
really
kidding.
getting tired
Where did
of
he
your
come from?
excuses. When you
He, like,
borrowed
came from
money, you
another
said
door.
you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I can. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Protect yourself.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell. It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone!
If you're looking for a
Gather round.
handout, you want to
I
speak
have
with my
something
husband.
amazing to show you that demands your attention.
They're all talking at once. My first time doing this, I failed the pickpocket. it was scary because everyone got mad at me. Oh, okay, that's what I needed to take. That's right.
This way, everyone. Over here.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
And there we go. No way.
Oh, no.
I was literally just talking about it.
I'll let you
No.
live. This
Okay.
time.
A rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence.
Hmm?
And it turned out to be questionable.
Until
I
next
wonder if
we
it's
meet.
gonna let me or if I'm gonna have to restart
Yeah,
this.
that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
It's
Oh,
like
come
the
on.
second time I ever
Are you
actually
talking
failed
about
that.
the snow elves?
Well, I
There
see
we
that
go.
my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
Get them before they're
Waste
gone.
of time. Damn. I knew I shouldn't have.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job.
Not really.
And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it. All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Yeah, that was the second time I ever got caught doing that quest. Now I have a like 25 septim bounty on me. That's fine.
I don't know, Drop. They'd skin us alive if they... We're doing this.
Why are you all...
One there.
Just punching the shield. I think I already got an orcish bow. Not bad. I was expecting that first guy I took down to be more of a threat. This could be an ideal situation here. No? This guy right here is what I need as enchantment.
What was that?
That's all you've got?
No.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Even though it's light armor, it's gonna be good for unarmed attacks, make me a little bit stronger. Almost got me right there. He already took damage.
Never should have come here. I cannot best you.
Okay, this is looking good. I don't know where Vendal's at, but that's fine. Not gonna be fighting anyone right now.
If you're looking for conversation, the flag
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
Quit kidding yourself.
I assumed you were here to see me about your face. To have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? Mm-hmm.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. I'll be here when you're done.
Okay, I got a little tradition for every time I come down here.
Stay out of trouble.
If you're looking for conversation,
I
the
put
flag
this
is-
right here. Oh, it's supposed to stick to her. There we go. That works.
Vekel and me,
Last
we have a
person
thing
who made
going.
trouble for Vekel
So
ended
I
up with
recommend
a
you
smashed
keep
head.
hands off the merchandise.
Okay, I'm guessing I'm going to go back
Don't you have something to do?
from this way. Hi Paul, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm redoing the Khajiit run because corrupted save. But I wanted to keep the tradition alive with the bowl on that one girl's head. It just fits perfectly. Actually, before I start this quest a little bit, I want to get this place, disenchant some stuff. Thank you. Yeah, it's a pretty fun tradition. Hi, that one guy. How are you?
On these reports of dragons?
Yes, my lady. That unpleasantness at Helga supposedly involved a
There we go.
It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I think I'll wait for enchantment to go up a little bit.
Make sure there's a
It is going to be tricky though since it's light armor and I'm using heavy armor. And I'm going to keep the boots.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only...
I've been focusing more on the health part of it. Trying to become like a tank a little bit, and then I'll start working on stamina. Probably won't do too much of Majeka until late game. What was I gonna increase? Oh yeah, that's... I had a brain fart there for a second. Sneak. Since I'm gonna need it for this mission. I'll save that for later. I might use a dagger, but right now it's just unarmed and archery. Alright, looking good so far.
Wait that its leader be spared.
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance.
Forgot. Oh yeah, I just came here for the disenchantment. I keep having brain farts. That happens. I was streaming Monday for the Argonian build, and that was like the longest stream. I watched the sunset and the sun start to rise. That got me really tired. So I skipped yesterday's.
Home of the Thieves.
I was gonna stream yesterday, but then I decided rest day and do it. Why is this? This woman's following me everywhere.
Wait, I know you.
So, can I interest you in anything today? What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. Likewise. Now I have a lot to do. I can't believe you're doing this. Stop!
Just pay them,
I'm
Bercy.
sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf
Oh,
you
no
just
way.
have to make do without me. No! You're going to break it!
Oh my word.
No! That urn was priceless. All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
I thought the guard was still here. Is she spasming?
Wait, I know you.
Ignore that. She'll try to cost me 25 gold.
You look like someone who
Here
would
for a
go there
room
liquor.
or something to drink?
How about a friend
Show
with
me
you
some
who
coin
wins
first.
with a staff?
I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin. Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that. Come on, give it your best shot.
Who taught you to fight?
Never
Keep
should
those
have
hands
come
up.
here.
Do something.
Please stop. I'll pay. Take it.
We got the message. Now just take your...
Huh?
the face.
Just get out of here.
Fendal was in the way. I couldn't get out of that place.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
That's cool. I never had that happen before. Usually she wants to brawl. This one guy lost his this little urn or whatever that was. Probably whined about it.
Jewelry with legendary.
I almost jumped down. It was like instinct. Happy I didn't. Thought it took a lot of time.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the
So,
information.
job's done and you even brought the gold.
Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Oh, I gotta watch this guy slowly walk.
Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions.
I thought it would have helped.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here before we begin.
This is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. Do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Okay, cool. I'll grab some of my gear from that one lady and then get straight to it. Now we can have some kind of advantage. I usually try to go doing this quest without taking anyone down. But there's that one guard that kind of is unavoidable.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. These jobs aren't gonna finish themselves, you know.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. All right, then.
Okay, this is cool. I'll keep this on hand since it's all light armor. This I probably could stash somewhere once I get a house. And then this would be useful. I think pickpocket would be a good skill to kind of farm since I'm not doing magic for illusion or anything like that to farm. And then this would be useful just for making some coin. And this I might actually need this for the mission. So I'll keep the heavy armor except the gloves. And go from there.
You off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Need a few
Just
spare septums?
put this back on her. That way it's
Welcome to the
sitting.
cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
Good lookout. Alright.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
That's why I upgraded my stealth a little bit, or at least sneak. Because this mission, I'm gonna try to go without taking anyone out. Yeah.
Still here. You go on ahead.
And I'll have them wait there for me. I think I'll take out the beehives last, just because it would probably make them all aware that I'm there, or someone's there. So let's first hit the sewer tunnel and then we're good. Okay, so it's the one on the left. Just watching that guy on the right. I was expecting him to go aggro. Thankfully, he did not. It shows... It like shows differently, that's weird. Okay, so it's this one behind me. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so I don't need fend off for that last level of archery. I'm gonna shoot this guy and then hit the trap and run. I was hoping that would have taken them down, but I guess not. Or maybe it did. Okay, so it's gonna be on the right side. There we go. If it wasn't for that enchantment, these would be pretty good boots. I'll take it. It's only 7 pounds. Thought he was gonna jump me there for a second. Okay, so it's in that area a little bit more up. Good little leveling right there. Okay, I was expecting sneak, but that must be different armor. wonder what's in here. Don't tell me this is just like the room I was just in though. Damn it. I thought it was closer, so it must be lower. Oh, cool. Okay, this kind of made it worth it. The cheese wheels is what it's at. The yellow ones. He's coming back. Okay, then he stops and turns around. Alright, cool. The hard part is pretty much over. I mean, there's a couple other guys, but should be able to sneak around them. Except this one guy is in a corner down here. He should be coming up. He's gonna see me.
Huh?
Oh, he saw me.
That the best you can do?
We both missed.
Damn you. Enough.
Nice, 10 gold for that. Okay, got a bite there. I'm gonna try. So it must be lower. Nice. Alright, so that was the main part. Then gain access to sewers. I hope I didn't leave anything behind back there. That would really suck. Sometimes I forget stuff. Now, I suppose I could just run for it. Yeah, they're gonna see me. They're gonna see me. It's okay. I can hear their little footsteps behind me. Last time it caught on fire just like that. Oh.
Can't hide from me.
Okay, I was trying to run away because sometimes the arrows hit it. I guess just the damage causes the fire. I think last time I did this I had muffle, so it was easier to sneak past them. There we go, fast travel back.
We heading out? Let's get going.
Come here a
The
second.
FPS dropped.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. No. Nothing like that. You're calling on her for business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Ha, of course. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
No, I was gonna check the fence, but I'm actually good for now. I hate how the gate closes right when you're coming out. I was gonna say this place looks empty, but we got two cats. One of them walking into the wall. Gucci out.
People of Riften, heed my words.
If you're looking for a
Return of the
challenge,
dragon.
you've come to the right
This is one of the
place.
signs.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids and embrace the teachings of the
So you're the one.
No,
Gosh, she's taking forever to go up the steps.
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand. It's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details. Some layabout named Sabion. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabion get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly. Exactly. With Sabion in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition. The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabion could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. And you think that I care? Interesting. I don't believe in getting my hands dirty. You have people that handle those sort of things. Use them. One more time in case...
Huh?
I get stuck here.
Be careful!
They're all in the way. Okay, I haven't discovered Whiterun yet, but I did discover this place. Okay, now I can explore it. And it's like the ideal time of day too. Everything's nice and alive. Green.
Must have scared him off. You look strong. Come to Orvasker and be a companion.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you. Huh. Another milk drinker crying about his effort. Glory only awaits those who triumph. And as companions, our glory must always be hard-fought. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
She's just gonna follow me everywhere. Or at least out here. She called me a milk drinker. Technically the giant was already gone by the time I showed up.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Nice, I was waiting for that level up in speech.
Heard they're reforming
We'll
the
pay
Dawn
whatever it takes, but we must
I'm gonna
have
take
more
this way,
swords
everyone's
for
gonna be
the
talking
area.
at the same time.
Battleborn, give me your money.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find it.
Among the stars! Ah, you were once man.
He's all backing up away from me. I remember my first playthrough ever, I shot him with a few arrows because he kept screaming. Oh, what am I doing here? Now Irileth is gonna be standing there when I spawn back in there. I think the last time I played Thieves Guild, I kept stealing from people and throwing it all in Hemskir's house. So it looked like he was a thief all along. All sorts of stolen jewelry.
We got warm food,
and cheese.
warm drinks, and warm beds.
If it's work.
There we go.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it foolish old woman.
This is kind of a fun quest to do. Except for that one guy that's in the tunnels. Usually he's difficult with all his magic. Milk drinking magic.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
I probably should have Fendal wait. No, actually it'll be fine. It'll be a good distraction. For a second I was thinking these were the mole rats in Fallout 4 where they give you that one permanent virus or something like that. There's only like one cure in that one. I can't remember what vault it was, like 10 something. Oh, there we go. Oh, did I dodge that? Yes, I did. The noise it's making as it hits the wall. There we go. These big ones are usually a threat. But it's gone. get that restoration leveled up a little bit. There's a couple of perks I'm trying to get, like respite for stamina regen. And later on, probably the Magicka regeneration. Even though I'm not going too much into magic. Oh, I did not see that. I saw this one. Nope.
What are you doing?
I wasn't trying to do that. Huh? I just like slapped his bottom. Poor Fendel. Okay, so they definitely know I'm here. Oh, yep, that's what I was trying to avoid. Yeah, that ice spike's gonna slow me down if I get hit by that, so I'm gonna pull back, use bow and arrow, and some poison. Hi Snow Owl, how are you doing? Yes, I am running mods. That's why like the frames drop a little bit if I enter something weird. I'm using a cat mod to spawn house cats, more greenery to make Skyrim look a little bit more alive, and more realistic water, and a followers mod, but I haven't activated it in the game just yet. Ooh, no, don't see me. Actually, what might work here, just hope I don't miss this. Where is it at? I had a paralysis.
Guess it's all clear now.
Okay, just making sure I don't get destroyed.
What was that?
There we go. No, Findel's done. Oh no, my health. Okay, good thing I quick saved there. I have plenty of those. Oh, that would have been good. Okay. That could have been really bad. I was kind of expecting him to kill me, but that worked out. Kind of saved myself there when I paused it for the potions. Of course, 7 gold. I usually avoid stealing gold, so I'm not gonna grab that. Because then if I ever get arrested, I'll take a good amount of my gold. Oh. Thought that was gonna just be for taking. The key is right there. I should take all these, empty it out, get a good amount of gold from it from fence. At least those ones aren't marked stolen.
Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time.
He's
I had
in
to
the
stall the captain
counter.
until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. To see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
This guy's eyes look awful.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Okay, usually I clean this place out a little bit. Just free stuff. Not that that was a chest, just a crate. Aw, man, I stole the gold. He had his little competitors drink underneath. go. I was expecting that one to break. Okay, Fendal's in the way. I'm actually surprised I'm not, 7 pounds away. Thought I was gonna be over encumbered. I was looking away for a second, trying to auto walk over here. It's actually interesting to see how some people live on, like the little canal part.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap?
The cat's still stuck on the door itself.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right
I trust you have good news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. I believe we're done.
I don't like her attitude. Sometimes I struggle to open this place. Inconvenient how it closes when you're trying to get out.
Hey, watch it!
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the Guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the Guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
I do not like Mercer. Free stuff's always appreciated.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind. Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gullumai's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullumai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we find that information quite valuable as well. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullumai alive, but remind him who we are.
I'm definitely gonna grab those arrows. They're just free. Provide me a bit of an upgrade from iron, which I have a good amount of.
Did you need?
I just need more steel arrows.
I've got your back. You lead, I'll follow. What do you want me to carry?
It sucks when that thing closes right behind me. There we go. I forgot to drop those off, but it's a good thing having someone carry it for me. I think I might just go to Whiterun and just fast travel there from the stables. It's fun fighting the giants on the way, but I think I still get launched into space if I do that.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already...
That's cool. Oh, let me discover this real quick as well. There we go. It's always good to have fast travel points. I don't know if I could survive playing on survival, because I believe you can't fast travel. You have to go either walk it or use the carriage. I'll try it later.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not...
Ooh, thank you, Paul. I'll try that. Giving him I think he has steel arrows. Let me check if I have something better. I only have iron and steel, but I'll do that. I'll give him like dwarven or glass. That's pretty cool. You could just farm them for that.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You
Poor guy.
On with it!
He's in out of his head, hoping Ulfric get out. Solitude.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
I expected more.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it can ruin me. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
They already did the ceremony and everything.
Hey, wanna play tag?
I forgot you could play tag with kids in town. I'm trying to level up alchemy a little bit, but not the main focus. It would be good to get poisons for my bow, though. Give me a little bit of an upper hand in case there's an opponent too strong for the unarmed. Just staring at the wall. The awkward silence. Just standing next to each other. I think it would be cool to try the mod where people have the AI voices and you can talk to them. That'd be cool. Or whatever it is. Some kind of plugin.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
Okay, now I got this. I'm tempted to steal this, but do that another time.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk. Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age. We'll
oh crap, I messed up.
And restore what we...
Look, I've told you everything. Now leave me alone.
Okay, should have a head start over me. Okay. Because he walks a little too slow to be doing this. Slow walking. Okay, so he's already in the warehouse, that's good. Just gotta carefully avoid falling to my death here. There we go. Okay, so right side. Perfect. Okay, good. Usually I spawn like right behind him when I do this mission. You should probably
I've got your back. You go on ahead.
Wait.
We heading out? Let's get going.
He might get caught. Let me try.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Could hold on to my Thieves Guild armor. There we go.
Lead on.
He looks ridiculous, and like he has a double chin.
Is someone there?
Oh crap. Fendal?
I'm right by. You go on ahead.
Nothing here after all.
There we go. Can never have enough cheese. This guy's gonna take like a business day to get over there. It's just a goat. Can I get over this? Oh, I gotta watch out for that guy. I didn't even see him. Wish he would walk a little bit faster or something. He's just taking his sweet time. I gotta keep an eye out for that guy. He might sneak up behind me. Are they searching for Fendel over there? They're all aggro. That's funny. I'm not even seeing them up there. Maybe they're fighting now. No? That could have been close. I'm just gonna have to camp it a second until he does whatever he's gonna do. There we go. Is he coming back? I'm not seeing Fendel over there. I hope they didn't like destroy him or something. Hopefully not, because that would suck. He has like 120 meat bottles that I was trying to pawn. Okay, I'm hoping that drains his health a little bit. I'm gonna save that level up in case I'm almost dead. Now we can get that instant health back. Okay, so this is good. 1v1 right here. Change position. Oh,
time to end this little
surprise.
We're routed.
Okay, that could have been bad if it was 2v1. His damage would have done a lot of HP damage to me. Oh, I did not mean to grab that. It saw me. I can hear the bandits. Ah, great. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to flee. Good thing I saved that level up. Alright, just in case. Just in case. Let him come back to me. This might be good. I'm gonna have to do hit and run attacks because these two-handed guys will probably destroy me. This guy's a cat killer, guys. This is justified. Dang, how much damage can this one guy take? I mean, I must have shot him with like 4 or 5 poisons already.
It's nothing.
So that's at least 100, 120 damage. If that was number 6. There we go. Alright, cool. I think I forgot something back here. Okay, that was good. We got that. And restoration's building up. Oh no, it's another one.
Thought I heard something.
Oh, he's shredding my health. Yeah, he was doing some good damage to me. Happy he's taken down. There's a dog over there. Did I step on that? This actually gives me an idea. Oh. If I would have known that was the regular bandit, I would have saved the poison for her. What the? That's like the worst spot. Alright, now I'm back in action. Did she fall in the water too? Oh.
It's nothing. Damn you.
Oh crap. That scared me. Oh, I feel so bad. I was like, my health was already low, and I was like, okay, something. Right now, the worst thing would be something coming back and getting me. I see you. No, go over there.
What was that?
Oh no, Get away, get away, get away. Alright, last poison, I'll save it for this guy.
Who's there?
They're gonna find me. Okay, maybe not, that's good. They're gonna see me in this light. Let's keep hitting her or missing. That's fine too. She's almost gone. There we go.
Thought I heard something.
You'll need to do better than that.
Just punching the shield.
Just give up.
There we go. That's always good. Thought he was gonna be overpowering there for a second, but he's blocking most of it. He dodged that. Just wait for him to come out of cover.
Thought I heard something.
I'm staying out of this.
That flip.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. You needed to know more? Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. Consider me your new friend in the north. Consider it a gift to ensure your silence. That thing seems to be bringing me nothing but trouble anyway. Carlia didn't even want it. She wanted to keep the sale a secret. I can see how well that went. I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts. Maven Blackbriar needs Golden Glow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place. Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this. Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you?
I might disenchant that. A lot of good stuff I got a pawn. I can't get up this. There we go. I swear, if there's like 10 gold in here. Okay, so it's more left centered. There we go. Seven gold. That's what I was expecting the first one.
You needed to know more?
I hope this one doesn't try to attack me. Okay, there we go. I'm happy those things aren't like bears attacking everything that's nearby. Now, where was Fendel? He was back over here.
Hey, watch it.
I hope this won't commit a crime. I already have a bounty on me in Riften for what, pickpocketing? Alright, I left Fendel here. He's injured, which tells me Fendel fought him. They were over here.
Someone there?
Okay, they're all going aggro. Oh, there's Fendel. Great. I told him to stay put. You know what? I think I'm just gonna wait for the 3-day to tick, so he just goes back to Riverwood. Told him to stay put and he still got caught. He turned to Mercer Frey, most trustworthy guild member. I'm almost level 16, that's good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Told him to wait and now he's on the other side.
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. A place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Okay, this is good, because I needed to fence some goods off.
Need a few spare septums?
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Oh, that's right. Fendel has it. But I have a spare hood, so I'll just do that.
Are you
one.
sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Okay, there you go.
Okay, that helps.
Welcome to the... Take a look.
I'll name the character Mom Meow. Oh, I should have put that on too. That would have been an additional 25%. I could disenchant that. Ooh, this would be good too for later on. I'll save that up if I don't accidentally use it. 16 wheels of cheese. I'll just sell those for now. And then potions are a really good way to make some money off of these people. Alright, cool.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Would my speech level up twice for that?
Spare septums? I got the cure right here.
Right there.
If you're looking for extra work, talk
she
to
has a
Vex
weird
or
head.
Kelvin. They'll fix you up.
It's not special like the other woman's.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Come on, stop walking. Sit down.
Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them, and you're out on your arse. Simple, right?
She's...
Need something?
Alright. If this doesn't work, I'm leaving.
Make
it's a
it
sign of good luck, guys. It fell over. Oh, that's fine. It's good luck still. Tradition. I'm gonna need it for this next part anyways.
Hey, hey!
Of course this closes up on me. Alright, so this is gonna be a pain. I guess I could just fast travel here. That way I can fight a little bit rather than just fast travel into the cities. It's a beautiful timing too. Nice daylight, not all dark. What's the fox? Oh, this is cool. I've been here once before, but it's like a really nice place for a shrine. Nice. Whoops. I'll run by this castle. I think these are... This might be the one castle I was thinking of earlier. Oh, it's a silver hand. That's just perfect. Watch, if I ever do the companions questline, it's gonna break this. The good thing about not starting the main questline is I don't have to worry about dragons attacking me right away. Because the last time I was walking in this area I got attacked and I was at a disadvantage until a troll helped me out. That was pretty nice. Great. I'm gonna spray him with this. Oh, it's like missing him, even though I'm like pretty much hugging him. Okay. He's regenerating his health. Oh, dang it. Okay, we won't go against trolls just yet. I guess I have to be level 40. Oh man, I'm back here. Okay. Well, we'll go back to this place, fast travel, and avoid that fort and that area with the troll. It would be nice if the fire damage lasted a little bit longer. Yeah. That's what sucks about fighting the trolls, is that regeneration. You need to kind of like keep their health at a certain point. I need to get my bow upgraded. Either like a better one or improve it somehow. If I can for this weapon. Alright, just in case, I'm gonna run through this. Oh, this shouldn't be too bad. It's in the ground. At least I get my arrows back. Is that a... Oh, that's a rock, right? Yeah, it is. I'll come back and loot that place later. Oh, they're already aggro. I was trying to discover that location, but come back when I have a follower to at least take some of the heat off me. It almost sounds like someone was working right there. It's just these dang bones everywhere. This is a pretty cool area to put a shrine. Like it's watching over Windhelm. Oh, actually, you know what? I might just fast travel to this, because I remember a lot of disaster going on here. And I don't have the foos right now to help me.
Their own Hollyfrost farm outside the city. Huh? I can take it. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
There we go.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn God.
Now, it would be great if Fendal was still with me if he didn't wander off. The good thing about this goat kind of taking point is whatever attacks us, it's gonna go for him first, so I can just book it. If you could just run a little bit more that direction. I think he's running towards the bear that direction. I'm not gonna go that way. Okay, so it's upper right. It almost got him right in the weird spot. For a second I thought I was gonna miss, because you know sometimes the cinematics of it shows like it's gonna hit and then just flies right over them and hits something else. Oh, I see that down there.
Like I'm supposed to figure out which college you meant.
Okay, I'm almost there. The battle music is playing. Being followed by these things. There you go. Hide behind him since he has swords. He's going all after it. There we go.
Good.
Teamwork.
We're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her. Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
I put my full faith in Mercer Frey. Seems like a great guy. I just hope it doesn't glitch where there's a bug where you can't open this.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it.
Okay. That scared me for a second. Thought it wasn't gonna work. He's all screaming. He has a pretty good blade. That's a good enchantment to have.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
That'd have been pretty good if he got taken down with that.
You can't hide from me! Hardly a challenge.
That's what he gets for emoting. Oh, it's just right there. Come on. Oh. Accidentally hit that.
What was that? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Two more of them ahead.
Okay, looking good so far. I was hoping that would wake some of them. I think I just hit Mercer.
Shouldn't take long.
Yeah, let me get the door for you.
Wake the Draugr, I bet. Plunder it.
Why is he looking at me like that? He looked like he was shocked.
What was that?
I think Mercer's got it. Oh man, he saw me. Okay, maybe he's got it. There's even a giant rat getting on us. Okay, I had to take this one out first. That magic would have messed me up.
So ends the lesson.
Almost there.
can't.
Oh, I should have done it to this guy.
I've killed legions like you.
It's a good time to upgrade this. Nope. Okay, maybe I can get this one.
So it begins. Your life is mine. How disappointing. Death will be my triumph.
Oh.
Here.
He knocked down the little bones.
What was that?
Oh crap.
Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Making this too easy. That wasn't a fight, it was an execution. You're not a threat, merely an annoyance.
There we go. Teamwork. Nope.
We're on the right track.
Very
Done through here as well.
smart. No, he sees me.
Nothing! That wasn't a fight, it was an execution.
Whoops. His little out of gasp, out of breath. Oh, great.
What was that? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
That guy's like wondering where the arrows are coming from. Whoops. These guys are becoming a pain in the butt. Now if I had the dragon souls, it'd be real useful. Nah, I'll break the game if I don't want to go through the door.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. What is it? Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
Yeah, Mercer definitely is a great guy.
He was a scholar, a master
gave us a
thief
hug.
and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild. I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else.
Okay, the good thing is I can just fast travel there and not worry about being slaughtered by bears or any ice wraiths.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell? Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded.
Can I help you with anything else? Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? No problem. Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning, Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out. For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship? In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society. Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own. The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era, killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now, horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table. Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
I wonder if Mercer somehow got a copy of the Falmer language.
What are you doing that for?
It's tradition to high-five the roof when you're walking out. Or the wall. Okay, I'm just gonna use a carriage to fast travel to Markarth. That's too far of a walk.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I couldn't see the guy.
Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves.
This is like a fun little heist to do. And on the way out, I could get the Lover's Stone, if I remember. Oh, there we go. Fendel finally left.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home? Oh, this pendant would look lovely
No.
on the
You stepped on us!
That is highly overrated.
I
Guess it's
die
all
for
clear.
my people.
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control.
Yeah,
There
good
are
job.
No Forsworn here.
Good
We'll
job,
handle
buddy.
things from here. Move along.
He was after Margaret.
He was
Why?
after Margaret? Why?
I'm not gonna reload the save. Usually I try to save her, but that time my cat didn't feel like going fast enough. It almost looks like he's wearing a t-shirt. Oh, that's part of the armor. The fur from the armor, I was like, it looked almost like a farmer's tan going on there. At least we made it to this place.
What are you hiding, priest?
Lucy?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away towns. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
I could try bribing him.
I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority. While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret. Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
Yeah, I usually try to save that woman, but the cat's fist didn't come out fast enough. Cool. See, if I had the Lover's Stone, it would increase that bonus a little bit, which is something I need. I was hoping it would keep going for a second there. Don't mind me. Just borrowing this.
Halt.
Ah, great.
The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. Because Calcelmo doesn't want anyone to go in. He runs the museum. He makes the rules. You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel.
Don't mind me, good sir. Saw me slowly creeping towards that door. No, some illusion magic might be helpful for this stealth. Muffle and invisibility.
Entire expedition said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. Better than us. We lost 3 good men to the traps. And for what? Just to see another man smite the tank.
I wonder if I've been taking a lot more damage.
Better than when we lost 3 good men to the traps. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people.
Oh no, five symptoms. Is he gonna follow me? You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Kill any intruders on site. Call for backup if you need it. Let no one.
I usually try to avoid killing these people. But if I have to, I have to. I think in the next room I kind of have to though. Ah, crap. Okay. Nice, first try.
What do you think this is? Another trap, most likely. It's dangerous. 3 of the guards died in the lower hall flooded with steam.
I don't need all this gear. Okay. Illusion would come in handy right now. Whoops. I don't know what happened to the lady. Unless I'm just blind. Which is probably that. I don't want to steal anything. I'll forget about it. Oh! Oh, whoa! I was not expecting that. Oh, he's coming.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. Those things like instant kill you. Ah, nice. Pretty much right there. I'll wait a little bit. I was gonna disenchant those gauntlets so I could put on my heavy armor. Oh, this is where we started, isn't it? Okay, this is a good part right here. Making my way through. Those are cool looking designs. I should have read that book. Now I'm gonna have that quest on there forever.
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
All right. If there is a thief, you won't leave this tower alive. But should be someone there? What was that?
No, I heard something. I was sure I heard something.
Perfect. I was scared that they saw me though, to followed me outside. Ooh, this is a nice little view. Just in case. You never know. Okay.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Since you put it that way, I think we can overlook your crime for now. Wait.
Oh, what?
I know you. Wait. I know you.
Nah, he doesn't know anything. I just wasted like 210 septums. I was expecting the bounty to be cleared fully. But I guess that has to be a guild city for that to happen.
Back? Was there something else? I suppose... A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If you ever manage to gain entry to the college, and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Taking me up...
He's all up in my business. I don't know where that cat is. Sounds like it's somewhere. Wait, what did she give me? She gave me... Oh, that's pretty good. That might come in handy. Oh, man, actually, they keep blocking the ways. Surprised I didn't take health damage from that. Oh, I can't enter that side, would I? That's nice. A couple pieces of boards and it requires a key, guys. That's very good for keeping thieves out.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to this?
You guys trying to sell me some discount skooma. Cool.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
It's nice once you get the merchants in here. Doesn't look so empty and abandoned. Okay, steal this.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Careful with that!
There we go, little hat.
I don't care if you're best buddies with the guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
She walks a little too fast. Okay. Is she not here? Oh, that's so fun. There we go. I can't move. She had me pinned up against the door.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
We didn't need to pick them up.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
Khajiit, it's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye, a gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. I can't believe... Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
I can't believe the empty...
It's a good thing he gave me the ability to just take out anyone in my way. I was hoping to... Oh wait, nah, I won't take out the card. I was gonna take it literally. Just trying to find... There we go. Got a bite. Nice. I don't like this guy. My guy's getting beaten up.
Someone do something.
I like how the guard's not even caring about it. Just a quick takedown. That wall must be pretty interesting.
The imported stuff, just one last time.
You guys ever just start a wall too? Really good guards. There's gotta be another trap here. That potion will come in handy since... Oh, that scared me. Oh, now it's got one of these things too? Just eating a bunch of salt. Gagging on it. His blood pressure must be increased from that. You think if they have a setup like that, they'll start inventing poison guns in this game. Always gotta have a copy of that on hand. Oh dang, can't even lift it up. There we go. Oh, it's close. Might be below that notch. Nope. Is this chill rend any good? Oh, this might be helpful for later. If I have to paralyze any trolls that might destroy me. And that's gonna be helpful. Alright, good thing those traps didn't take me out. It's cool that he had access to the ratways from there.
There's no doubt Mercer will make for the borders of Skyrim. I hope you find him before he escapes our grasp. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. If you find Mercer, give no quarter.
Alright, I'll stick with health. I've been focusing on that for this whole entire playthrough. Just trying to survive. Heavy armor's almost there, so that's good. I'll do it.
Kill him and be done with it.
What the problem is I'm gonna have to disenchant my gloves to get the full benefit of that. Look at these people just leaving torches everywhere.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad.
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to trust me. Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there. I'm preparing to leave for the standing stone. What is it?
She looks like an alien. Okay, earlier we accidentally discovered this, trying to discover the Nightingale Hall when we found this, so that's useful. Usually it takes some time to get there. Nice.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly, the Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel. Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment. You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues. Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us. Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer? Does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though. This way, please.
It's a lot of following people in this quest line. I guess he's following me, so that works out. She's just
so
standing
this is
there.
Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Time's wasted, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Even though this is good armor, I'm probably gonna stick to my heavy armor after this. I do like how this has double enchantments, but I'm not using one-handed so much, or illusion. But this comes in handy. And it looks pretty cool. Except the tail part that's sticking out.
You appear ready for the oath.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
You appear ready for the oath. You appear ready for the oath.
Oh, they're gonna keep repeating.
I think we should trust the one. Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, Both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this.
You stopped talking at the
We'll
perfect
speak
time.
when the oath is complete.
It does kind of suck that you have to pledge yourself to Nocturnal. Like, what happens when the Dragonborn dies? Where would he or she end up at?
We'll speak when the oath is complete. I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Although it would benefit the Guild more than you can imagine, in the end it would do more harm than good. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Ha! Spoken like the leader of the Thieves Guild. Just don't lose yourself in the role. We have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Karlaya and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember. If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no, but now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Karlaya. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade, and spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way. Until next we meet, lad.
Okay, before we begin this quest, I need to make some potions. I can get out of here. I also forgot earlier I was gonna go after the upper stone. I'll just hold on that. Cat's out of breath. I think Arcadia's store would be an ideal place. At least I don't have to go all the way to Solitude to do all that. Oh
You
man.
there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight. Hey, watch it. Fight well.
He ambushed me.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. Take a look.
I remember when I used to play this game as a kid, when you should say that I would get worried that I had some disease. I'll go hit the shrine. Let's see, what am I looking for?
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Oh, you know what? Actually, that 17% alchemy bonus might come in handy here.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Nice. Targets paralyzed for 5 seconds, causes 5 points of poison damage for 10.
That's a good concoction. But keep trying new things. Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds.
Oh wow. No, that won't work. To boost my alchemy skill a little bit and get me some money.
I have... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Mm-hmm.
Okay, even though I was able to create one, it might be useful for later.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Okay, I gotta remember he's becoming a black soul, so I'll put him in like a ring or something and call it Cloud District. New little tradition I'd like to do. We're going to run around the mountain. That looks kind of cool. The crown and like the little piercings and the little cool cat haircut going on. There we go. That's what I was going after. I had one earlier, but I ate it. Hi Rush, how are you doing? I hope I can complete this quest with heavy armor, because that's what I've been working on this whole time. Yeah, we're going for unarmed build. For ranged targets like dragons, which I haven't done the main questline yet, I use a little bit of archery. Trying to get a little bit of poison in it too, so I can use archery for that. Oh, that reminded me I didn't do that, I was gonna do that enchantment. I don't think I have any soul gems. I need to get like soul trap or something going on. If I didn't do the main quest line, the dragon should be here, right? Hope it doesn't glitch the game though later on when I do pursue that. I feel like if I get that chest or whatever, engage with that, I might mess it up, so I'm gonna be trying to avoid that. He looks like a fairy. What's that meme? She's a fairy or something? That voiceover that's all over TikTok for a while there back then. Ah, she did a little dodge. But she didn't dodge that one. That was close. The arrow's bouncing down. I know the second I jump down there, they're gonna be swarming me. I hear someone else. No. He's gonna touch me, guys. I need to run away from him. As cool as this gear looks, I need to switch back to my heavy. Oh, here we go. I thought I lost those. Wait, did he survive falling? It's times like this I need a foos.
It'll be so much easier to rock when you're dead.
Alright, there we go. 1v1, except for that archer that's open.
Easily blocked. You remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too.
Just punching his shield. Alright, great.
Do your worst.
Okay, I thought he was gonna be a lot more brutal, but I got lucky he wasn't a two-handed guy. And I got stuck here. Oh, there he is. Hopefully he doesn't follow me in. Thank you. I thought he was gonna take me down. Sometimes the bandit chiefs are too strong, but I got lucky I still had these gloves. And that he was just stuck on blocking. Okay, now this is where the Nightingale boots will come in handy. Switch back to it. No, don't. I'm gonna try to sneak past him. Oop. Okay, he's kind of guarding that door, so I'll try to get this. You know what, this is probably a good time to sneak. Oh, I hear noises. Got one of those.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Aye, there will be blood today. I can promise you that.
That almost gave me my guy a new head piercing.
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
Damn it. There's no way through.
It didn't even look like he touched him. He must think like garlic or something, just taking him out like that.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass. And we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
Okay, just gotta go down. Yes. Go down here. I hate these things. That's probably like the worst to fight hand to hand if you're outnumbered.
Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
He's like coming straight up here, even though he's blind, he knows exactly where it's coming from. I hope I wasn't hitting my own teammate. You get that stealth roll, that's gonna come in handy. I'll probably start improving my stamina because it's too low. Wait, this is to the boat, okay. Oh, come on. He's backing up right at... And here comes a giant rat. That would have been bad if I fell down there. Come on, guys. Yeah, go straight to him. No. This guy's trolling me. Ah, great.
It's to the payday. I like to die. Just as I was getting warmed up.
Oh, why do I keep eating those? he's dumbfounded.
Who's that?
I can use some practice.
Shadows!
He ignored the people attacking him and went straight for
Who's that?
person that's shooting him.
Now we fight! Shadows take you!
If I can get there, flank him. Oh no, I hear that noise. I hate these guys too. These are like the worst. You know what, actually, if I can upgrade archery, got 1 point. This would be useful. There we go. He had a shovel on him. I believe I gotta just go up here. I could avoid this guy. I think this is the way. Yeah, it looks like it. She fell for that.
Sure as bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lad. We're right behind you.
Oh. Okay. Good time to sneak. And I landed in the worst spot ever, right next to these things. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know this existed. I usually just snipe them. Oh, they destroyed it. You'd think if the Falmor were this good, they could have stopped the Dwemer from destroying them. Or at least destroying the vision. I walked right over that trap. That should have hit him. The first one should have. It keeps moving and I keep missing. Yeah, I'm gonna keep messing. Need to get aimbot or something. Oh man, I picked up the axe. Oh crap, you know what? They're all gonna come and say hi to me. Come on, Fawn. Yep, one of them got it. I was hoping he would just kind of inch off the ground. No, I shouldn't risk it. I was gonna risk shooting some of the frostbite spiders to get some extra poison to use against enemies later. But that would have been way too much since I was in the middle.
The stench. This place reeks of...
Who's there?
Now we fight! Darkness consume you!
Just right away. Hope there's something worth in here. Just 2 bars, pretty much. This looks like a dead end, but I'm pretty sure... No, I was hoping there'd be a chest back here. That's
Even
pretty
farmer
cool.
don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. The dwarves were a grace.
It's nice when these traps actually work. Sometimes they just shoot an arrow and miss. You almost have to like set up the enemy to get there. I'm gonna stand on the trap and get burned. Is it gonna go off?
There's a map of the farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through or take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Going the wrong way.
Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
See, these guys are supposed to be like the best. And we can't sneak past them. This is the one I'm looking for, Imp Stool. That's what I used to create the paralysis poison. I'm hoping it can work. Oh. Okay, cool. Everything looks good so far. Seen a lot of these eggs. What? Okay, I'm just gonna sneak past them again. Now, if I was going with the one-handed dagger, I probably would have taken them down. Does that mean there's like treasure nearby? I wonder. Oh, okay. Oh, there's two of them? That's just perfect. And my friend over there can't get through the door. Is that a third one? They're stuck, which is good for me. And I think that's one of my nightingales right there. Yep. I was trying to see the name, but wouldn't pop up.
What was that? Finally! Attending!
Yeah, he walks right behind me so it could spray me with poison. We almost got this.
Show me you've got what it takes.
I was gonna save the level up for later, but need more damage. There we go. That times 3 with that extra 20% is good. Oh, you saw me. That's good. These things usually destroy me, so taking them down before getting to their levels. Good. We're missing the other one. Let's just try it.
I heard something.
Oh, I shouldn't have done it.
There you are.
Look at that, right away. Oh man, look at his leg. That's gotta hurt. Oh, that's like the worst. Has to get knee surgery and all that. Oh, there she is.
Certain of it. We must prepare ourselves. He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Revenge, is it? Have you learned nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
I'm gonna have to,
What's happening?
he got fury. I'm gonna have to mix in some different weapons here.
Fight it, Brynjolf!
I can't.
And I got this paralysis. I'm hoping it works. I should have done it on a blade. That's cheating. I say that as I'm just beating him up. Oh, is he stuck? I lost sight of him. Oh, there he is. Is he using Vampiric Drain on me? Whoa. There he is. I'm trying to tag him because he moves so fast. Best thing I could have used was a secondary paralysis. We're just gonna be taking each other's blood. Let me see if I got another poison somewhere. That's not gonna work on him, but this will. There we go.
Get the skeleton key and the eye, and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must be going on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Okay, I got both. They're just casually walking up here. That paralysis came in handy. It took down his health to like, what, a third? What are they doing? Going for a little swim. No. Just relaxing. Is that a Falmer? Free loot. Oh no. Okay, cool. Thought I got lost there for a second.
Coming down. Let's get out of here.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck. I've been a Nightingale for a very long time. I sold my allegiance to Nocturnal in exchange for many profitable years of thieving. Falling in love with Gallus was wrong. It was a distraction that allowed the Sepulchre to be desecrated, and it likely cost him his life. Until the key is returned, I will never set foot inside that place again. Even though Nocturnal doesn't desire worship in the traditional sense, the Twilight Sepulchre propagated a small group of priests. Of course, they never come into direct contact with Nocturnal, but they insisted they had her favor. As part of their duties, the priests created all sorts of baseless rituals and ceremonies, all on Nocturnal's behalf. These priests weren't a threat to the Skeleton Key, or the conduit to Nocturnal's realm, so they were tolerated. One of their ceremonies involved the Pilgrim's Path, a so-called test of worthiness. If a pilgrim was able to complete the path, it was said that they would live forever in Twilight. What that means is anyone's guess.
I forgot I was carrying all that cheese around.
Sorry, lad. I've got important.
Not the bones causing me damage. Just a Horker and a bear battling it out over there. I never understood this. I never done the quest for this. Never seen it before. I'll have to check that out, like look it up where to start, because I'm not sure where I can begin that quest line. Now this is a good time I can switch back to my heavy armor so I can tank a few more hits. There we go. My Khajiit is ready for fighting. I like taking this little path because it's nice and peaceful, except for like a bear every once in a while.
Picked a bad time to get lost.
Over here. It's nothing.
Is there another guy? Oh, there he is.
You make a fine rug, cat.
His dying words. He's like all the way out in the woods, but he forgot to take his bucket. There we go. Does that bread have... It does. Has Kool-Aid on it. I just saw this. This will be a good enchantment to have. That bear's destroying the rats like crazy. No, I was trying to save it. Cue the battle music. I find the bears super annoying in this. Is this the guy that sings?
Hello there, fellow
Oh, yeah, it
traveler.
is.
One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service. For a generous fellow traveler. But of course, what would you like to hear? Ysmir's blessing on you. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With the voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come. The life of adventure and song is the life for us, eh, friend?
Such a nice place to hear a song to. Until you go further down the road, at least. That elk over there just swimming. Well, actually, I'm gonna need more of these for any paralysis poisons.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please? Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Gonna avoid that place because I think those are a bunch of milk drinking wizards over there.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he? Good day. What was that? Thought I heard something.
She's just gonna go punch skeletons.
Guess it's all clear now.
I wonder what this is. Like maybe part of the Civil War or the war before. see, I'm almost... Okay, I'm almost there. I could probably just head straight towards that direction. It's kind of nice when there's no dragons going around everywhere. But then you got bears. He's gonna get the elk before I can beat him to it. I wonder if there's a mod that gets rid of all the bears. Oh great, we got a milk drinker over here. he's the one that gets bullied. Beaten up by the jocks. We're almost there. I can see its little marker icon. Oh, this is... Oh, great. There's wolves over there. This is to return the skeleton key, so... I'll lose that, infinite attempts, pretty much, for lockpicking. That was me the other day at the river. I got sunburnt bad. Oh, that was a couple weeks ago, actually. It sucked. Is that supposed to be a friendly or something? Or am I shooting at nothing? That looks like a person. That's probably nothing. I'm just schizophrenic over here. His legs. Alright, we made it. Now we can return this.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey? then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. You've done the Guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying. The Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the Pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key. With the Ebonmere closed, and their sudden severance from the realm of Everglow, I fear they've undergone a drastic change. They're shadows of their former selves. They no longer remember their true purpose or their original identities. My spirit didn't manifest itself in the Sepulchre immediately, so fortunately I wasn't present when the Ebonmere was sealed. However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning, slowly draining away. Whatever is affecting the Nightingale Sentinels is starting to affect me too. As I get closer to the Ebonmere, I begin to feel myself slipping away. Even right this moment, I feel strange, when I don't think I should be feeling anything at all. I wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last quarter century. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who was trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help? Good luck, Nightingale.
That's cool that that's Callus. It'd be cool if we could see his face. Just exploded. I think there was like some kind of thing you have to avoid for this. Either the darkness or the light. Can't remember which. Bunch of good stuff here.
this a present?
I don't suppose I could poison them, so I'm just gonna spam them since she's stuck there.
You can never truly stop me.
The whole cinematic.
Death comes for you now.
Does someone live among the dead?
He showed up a little late. Oh, he's gonna find me.
Death comes for you now.
Oh crap! What do you pull? What the heck? I'm just gonna get spammed by this guy. Oh, he can get poisoned. I'm gonna see if I can hide from him. Get another shot on him.
I still sense your presence, living fool. We meet again. The endless sleep comes for us all.
Oh, great. Oh, she was the one with the magic. She shot right between those. I got lucky with that. Ooh. She pulled that magic right out of nowhere. Okay, at least I survived that. I was expecting to die there for a moment when she pulled that magic out. So I'm just gonna have to handle this a bit more stealth-like. Okay, this part I can't remember. I take damage in the darkness or in the light? I would say the darkness, right? I'm gonna die. So it's the light, the shadow of the sun, like the book said. No. Or am I safe up on these things? I hope this doesn't mess it up. Let me check the book again. Nope, not that one. night is the new day, and how the ghost of the sun. Okay, I have a feeling I'm gonna die again. Can't go that route. No. Okay. I thought I was gonna die there for a second. Just gonna wait. Then I could quick save again. This part I might die on. Okay, I should be safe. Yeah, I need to get into soul trapping so I can get more enchantments going on. Looking good so far. This is why I'm gonna miss having the skeleton key. So I can just get all clumsy with it. I'm guessing they can be poisoned, so I'm gonna go ahead burn through these. Oh yeah, there's two of them. Oh, they're coming straight for me. She sees me. Trying to draw her into the trap. Oh, the trap just stopped. No! I saw that coming. Last second. Oh, that worked. No! He hit the trap again. Or the door opens. Doing that. Yeah, it's the door.
Time to end your foolish
Thing that sucks is when you're crouched down, you do that weird thing. I'm just gonna end up burning through all these. Okay, I got lucky there. So it is the door. feeling this might be the same thing. Okay, good. I wasn't taking damage. I'll see, if he wouldn't have done that, he probably could have got rescued. Okay, I got worried I would have been stuck in there forever. Thankfully that happened.
My, what do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Mr. Dale. See to it you stay this time, won't you?
Have a good night, Paul. Thank you for watching
I'm glad you were
stream.
able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the sepulchre in order to defend it. The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning. Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin, and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. The agent of subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time. This agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger. The agent of stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible.
I think I might choose the Agent of Subterfuge. It'd be nice to have someone fighting along with me. And then if that doesn't work, she said what a day, I could come back and change it to Strife.
Choose your path, and your journey will be complete. Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. He honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlisle.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it?
Okay, I'm trying to figure out if I already got one. Saying I must wait a full day, like chosen already? Alright, I'll wait a full day, it keeps popping up. I'm trying to get the Agent of Subterfuge. I almost messed up that word. Hopefully the waiting works so I can actually ensure that I got it, because it doesn't look like on the active effects. Unless I'm missing something. I thought one of these like blue portals would have been the key to it.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it? Farewell. Eyes open, then walk with the shadows.
Oh, is it just like walking to it? Okay.
Yes, Nightingale? I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall. Since it's your home as well, I hope to see you and Brynjolf there. Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim cities to acquire things from time to time. Can't afford to get rusty now, can we? Gallus's oath has been paid. His actions have satisfied the terms. Now his spirit becomes one with the Everglow, the realm of perpetual twilight and the cradle of shadow. No, not gone. He's become one with the shadows. This is the greatest honor a Nightingale can possibly achieve. In death, he's become a part of that which we used to live. Absolutely. When we say, walk with the shadows, we are asking those Nightingales who have passed on to protect us. It's believed that they are literally what guides our uncanny luck, by placing their hands in ours. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be reopened. Without it, there's no way Nocturnal was able to allow them through. If this place is in danger ever again, the shadows will call. Should the need arise, a portal connects the Sepulchre and Nightingale Hall. Use it whenever you wish. Farewell. Eyes open, then walk with the shadows.
Oh, that's cool. I don't think these were lit up earlier. It's nice. That shows that this place has been restored. Oh, that's fine. I'll come back later and change it. I'm not gonna wait another day and then accidentally step on the wrong thing or something. Yeah, that'll be fine. Now that that's done, I'll probably get Findle back. Wherever he's at. This big old cat. Oh, there he is.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For a Nord village, lead the way.
There we go, now I got back Findle. Can't really use him to train me anymore, but it's always good to have someone moving around my goods for me. And he's dressed up in the Thieves Guild. Looks kind of cool. Like, how can you see out of that?
What brings you to Whiterun? Got some juicy goods to sell? Take a look.
I don't know why I picked up the fish earlier. Nice. I'll probably keep these because I can put those in jewelry and level up my smithy. Actually, that reminds me, I need to go to the Lover's Stone.
What brings you to Whiterun? Got some juicy goods to sell?
And these two look like they're in band class together. Alright, so the Lover's Stone somewhere there. I'll fast travel to the Cannibal Stables. And get that Lover's Stone. It's very useful. Instead of just focusing on stealth now, I can actually start training other things. Like I want enchantment and smithing. I'm not actually sure. You'd think smithing would land under... Yeah, smithing would land under warrior, enchantment, mage, and archery. I don't know if that would be warrior or stealth since it's in the middle. But ideally having the Lover's Stone, which is right there, that extra 15% is going to go a long way. Yeah, that's the one. I think archery. I can't get up this rock. Archery was the one I didn't know if it was stealth or smithing, or not smithing, warrior. Tried looking it up and people are giving different answers, so having something like this would be useful. Of course, there's enemies nearby. What is that? Oh, it's a vampire. That was a little bit overkill at that last part. Why am I getting hunted by these things? Okay. Now that morning's coming, they should stop attacking me or at least be disadvantaged. And now I actually got Fendel here. I know there's a bear here, but I don't want to fight it because those things get so loud. But I know I can't sneak around it. Yep. I'll try sneaking behind this tree. Oh, I might attack Fendel though. Oh, look at this crap. It's so obnoxiously loud. I hate the bears in this game. Their like sound files like increased for some reason. I know it's a bear and they're loud, but it's like louder than anything else. I wonder if in Elder Scrolls 6 if they'll have something like this. And randomly you'll see like a blue light in the sky from someone activating one. That'd be cool. Alright, now this probably isn't the best way to go down. Okay, I got that. Safely going down, descending. Trying to get a little vantage point of what's going on here and what's going on over here. I'll check out this cave real quick. Because I know it has Forsworn stuff all over it, but I can't remember the last time I checked it out. And hopefully Fendel's behind me and doesn't blow the cover right away. Okay. Perfect. Oh, what the heck is this? I was expecting a small cave, not like a fortress. Shouldn't be too bad though. I got Fendel with me. I'll keep
someone there.
I was just literally about to say stealth.
Give up while you still can.
Oh, he was right about a heal. These guys are pretty weak for unarmed. Actually, that just reminds me. Less armor, but more damage.
There you
are. Oh, that almost had him.
Enough of you. Come.
Great, there's a milk drinker over there. No, get away! I forgot I disabled the little cursor, so it's kind of hard to aim. But makes it more of a fun challenge. See, a foos right here would be great. Because the last time I got hit with one of those face shot. Last time I got hit by one of these, it did a lot of damage.
This ends now. That's it. That's the best.
Okay, Fendel, good stuff. Oh crap. She like activated a flame cloak and took herself out. And then Fendel walks right into it. Yeah, I actually can't remember if I've been here before, so this is kind of like a new little adventure area. Unless this place is tied in with that one friendly Hagraven, which it might be. Oh man. I see she has okay, conjuration. I see you. No, my loot. He was actually a really bad archer. But then so am I when it comes to not being able to aim right. Okay, so I think this is the friendly Hagraven. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I've been here before, I just haven't been into that cave part. Huh? Oh, this is the friendly one.
Pretty flesh. Let me out. Petra. Evil Petra put me here. Stole my tower. Hid her. Chew her bones. Let me out. Kind, neat. Ah, you have a pretty staff. Help me find Petra. Wring her neck, pluck her eyes. Take my prize staff. I just want my tower back.
I don't want to be too mean, but she reminds me of one of my elementary teachers. Except this one's nicer. It sounds mean, but that teacher was mean, so it's okay. Look, friend. Did I just get hit with the...
Careful here. There's a trick to this. Please do not bleed to death.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Oh, you know what? That'd benefit him actually.
Let's get going then.
Yeah, that should give him more damage rating so he can actually survive a little bit longer. And then plus the extra damage with the bow. Oh wait, that was the helmet though. Oh, I can't stand how she's breathing.
Hey, watch it!
This guy mining's about to have a really bad day.
Now you're mine. You traitorous crows. Die.
Oh, they know where I'm at. Holy crap. They know exactly where I'm at. I was thinking that. I was like, doesn't she have like a powerful staff or something? Alright, if I could take down the Forsworn. Come on, that's gotta hurt.
I've had enough of you.
No.
It's nothing.
Alright. If I could take them all. I think they're both dead. So now it's 3-on-1. Don't you dare do it to me.
Do you like my pretty tower? Live in my tower. Roost in my home. Mix pretty poisons and collect shiny eyeballs. Yes. I spit on you, dead sister.
Oh. Every time I see this big old thing, I'm just like... I just don't even touch the controls. Yeah, no, I'm skipping that for now. Usually it spawns at giant camp, so I'm surprised it spawned here. I don't really feel like dealing with that right now. Or listening to that loud noise blowing up my headphones. I can't really see if there's anything of worth down here. Alright. Okay. And then we just get down here, open that lever. That's the same armor I have. I need to get better gauntlets, because I believe... Yes, I do have it. So, yeah, an upgrade on my gauntlets would do more damage. And I need to also enchant these, or disenchant them. So I can get both the gauntlet bonus and this bonus.
Be careful!
Alright, cool. I think I got everything here. Let me just take a look around. Even though it's not fully rendered in, it's still a nice sight. Looks like there's a fire though in the distance with all the orange. Alright, now I think since the Thieves Guild's pretty much done, it's not fully restored because I still have to do those side quests and that's tedious. I could do that off stream. I'm gonna go ahead and initiate the main dragon quest line so I can start using shouts and hunting dragons. But it is pretty peaceful. Skyrim with no dragons. It's nice and peaceful, not losing valuable NPCs.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
My
What's
lord,
the meaning
please.
of this interruption?
This is no time
Jarl
for rash
Balgruuf is
action.
not receiving
I just
visitors.
think we need more information before we act.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come
Who's
on
this,
then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
As a provocation, he'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
I think he gave me the same armor I already have. Oh no, he didn't. This is even better. Looks nicer too. Alright, while they chit chat, I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project.
It won't be the best like it was. Was it 10 points, 12 points? I forgot to check that. I should have done that. Oh, there it is, enchantment. I think it was 10 points. I don't have a skill point.
Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
Nor do I have the ideal... Actually, can I put it on a ring? Oh, Oh, yes, I can. Okay, so this is cool. I can have it on a ring and gauntlets, and just put down double the damage for that. Okay, and I don't have good enchantment ability right now, but it's only doing one. I think I might just hold off on that, upgrade the steel.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Farengar. Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
I was hoping waiting would skip this, kind of just let them do their dialogue quickly, but it looks like I'm just gonna have to stand here.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory. Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun. No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth.
Okay, I
This
think I
isn't a
got...
death or glory mission.
Heard they're reforming the
Oh,
Dawn Guard.
here goes this guy with the Dawn Guard.
hunters or something.
I know he just gave me those boots of shock. I'm gonna see if I could... Oh, that's what I was trying to avoid doing. See if I could... Is that what he gave me? No, that's not what he gave me. He gave me these. That's not what I need at the moment. The loud thump. Oh, actually... Let me check with Farengar real quick.
Come to dragon spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I know I'd randomly find Soul Trap, but I'm gonna need that for enchantments. And I'm not sure what these are for. So I usually hold on to them.
You know, if you've got...
I should have used the other ring to get more boost towards
the aptitude,
my enchantment
you should join the mages college
level. Alright, cool. Let's go fight a dragon. It's actually nice and peaceful in Whiterun, and you don't have some guy yelling.
Brigands I can handle. Be careful.
He's in the way. I like this armor. The plated steel armor, pretty nice.
The guards in Dragonreach say you've aided the Yard. Thank you.
A dragon is attacking the western watchtower.
A dragon?
Now we're in for it. You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Housecarl, how can we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Housecarl.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah!
Damn right! Let's move out.
Alright, nice little speech. Go destroy that dragon. Watch, because I'm level 19, it's probably going to be a higher level dragon too, or at least some kind of higher damage. Good thing is it's not that far, just gotta get straight across. Alright, so I was able to get the steel-plated armor upgraded a little bit. I need to get smithing up, and that's why the Lover's Stone's going to be so helpful for this. Probably off-stream. Maybe after this, I'll go after that halted stream camp so I can get a transmute. If I can use it, because I don't have any upgrades to my Magicka pool. But off-stream, I'll probably do the mining for the iron, moving it to gold, and then creating a bunch of gold rings. There's a few iron camps and deposits I could find out here.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Alright, here we go. I'll probably stick with archery to take down the dragon as much as possible. And once it's forced to land, probably go to melee. Unless it's like doing a lot of damage. I gotta be cautious.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
I think that would be absolutely terrifying to see. it's kind of like out of shot. Yeah, I'm gonna keep missing. It's behind cover. Nice, I think that hit. Oh, he moved right at the last second. He wants... Okay, he wouldn't stop like moving. Okay, he's not that strong.
Without it. Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead.
I thought he grabbed her for a second.
Boys. Everybody, get back!
That's so cool. Always like that animation. Okay, I can't tell if
still here.
I have that
what do you want me to
enchantment,
carry?
so I'm gonna hold on to that. Still a little over cucumbered here. So I'm just giving all my waste to him. I'll give that to him.
Lead on.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who can kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? You're being awfully quiet. Come
on!
on!
The power of old. The voice of the Dragonborn.
This Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a Nord.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few.
Okay, we'll return back to Whiterun, and then we get spammed with a bunch of quests like the Alakir. I don't think the cultists.
You already have been told.
Easy. Did
Turn around and go back the way you came.
Now here comes the cool part.
I ain't done nothing, Mr.
I don't care. You're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get close.
We will be back. This is not over.
You can hear the thundering echo. It's so cool.
What? Why are you looking at me? Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on. Argonian ale. I can almost taste it.
You there. Sure.
Oh,
We're looking for
no,
someone
get away
with
from me.
We'll pay good money for information.
I don't like that when I just end dialogue and someone interrupts and tries to give me a quest. I'll do that quest when my guy's a little bit stronger. Right now I'm trying to finish this one and get the breeze home. I have enough gold to finally, fully decorate it. And I'll probably get Lucia as a daughter because she's just homeless. I don't know where she's even at.
There's been talk amongst the guards.
Hangs around the park.
You are.
The center park,
Good. You're finally here. You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn? So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tibeseptim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know? To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, I need to talk to
I
him
serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
and get this house so I can start depositing some stuff, because
Splendid.
getting
There's a house available right
over-encumbered
now.
too much.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm avoiding the alchemy lab, getting the
Very well.
kitchen.
Is there anything else you'd like to
and
purchase?
then the children's
Very well.
child's bedroom.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Alright. Now he doesn't have to say that over and over. Should have been given the axe of Whiterun. There we go. Usually it's a one-handed weapon. And it's like stuck perfectly there.
Enjoy
What do
your
you need?
visit to Dragon's Reach.
Anything else?
Usually I avoid Lydia just because it's funny seeing her follow me around here. I'm gonna talk to her so she just...
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. Farewell.
Okay, and as I was saying, I'd like to... Usually I avoid her, but I like to have her at the house. Because if I'm gonna adopt Lucia so she's no longer homeless... I mean, and like the general idea is that Lucia wouldn't be alone all the time. You know, Lydia would probably die if I took her on an
Cause
adventure
trouble
with me.
in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Maybe I have to visit the home first?
Mister, could you spare a coin? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much. Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind?
Imagine how evil it would be if I chose this. Actually, maybe this isn't the best time. No, I'm adopting her.
Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
I usually adopt her because she just sits out here pretty much orphaned and abandoned by her godparents.
And fresh vegetables for sale.
I'm trying to beat her in a race to my house. Alright, cool. So now I can grab his stuff.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Oh, he still has that. Okay, I'm gonna get the stuff I can use for... The stuff I can use for smithing, and I'll get that somewhere else. So that way he's not over encumbered himself. And usually this is where I throw a bunch of dragon stuff. I'm carrying 10 of those. And I throw the pelts in there too, because I can always turn that to leather. Oh, I knew I picked up something ridiculous. Okay. And then Axe of Whiterun. Oh, that has something on it already. Why does it say steel?
Huh?
Okay, that doesn't make sense. This is my house.
Long life.
And I was giving that to...
It's everything I could have hoped for. I have a family again. I can't thank you enough.
Looks different. These are usually on the floor every time I buy this place. Okay, so... I forgot what I was saying.
Papa!
Anyways, now I'm gonna get ambushed every time I walk into the house, but at least she's not homeless. I usually adopt her, so...
If you need potions, try Arcadia.
Just for that reason. I mean, orphaned out in Whiterun, that would suck. Alright, so the main quest line wants me to go here. I'm gonna go ahead, since I already traveled here, just fast travel. And I'm gonna try to not like speed run too much, but get up the mountain quick. Hopefully Fendel can cover me while we work together to take down the threats up there. I thought they were running because of dragon attack or something.
Wait, I know.
Oh, that's right. They caught me pickpocketing, so I have a 25 septim bounty on me.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some
Passing
surprise?
through on your... I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thuum, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery.
Alright, cool. I was trying to figure out what that was, but just Clemic's friends. This is really nice. It's about to hit midnight. I mean, not midnight. It's about to hit nighttime. Like the sunset makes this look really pretty out here. Oh my gosh, I knew it. Great. I got sick with... What is this? That'd be a nice little spot for hidden loot. I don't know why the devs made the bears super loud. Is that a chicken? Oh, it's a goat. Imagine a chicken all the way up here. That'd be pretty funny. I like doing this quest because it's nice to go see Skyrim from like really high. Even though like the rendering doesn't look the best, it's still cool to see all the buildings. It's not cool fighting the bears and the trolls though. But getting the Foos rolled shouts is pretty good. believe I was level 19 before starting the dragons. Oh, great. Great. Fendel. There you are. It's almost gone. I haven't been using Night Eye that much, but it comes in handy. My cousin over here. Oh, now he hit me. I punched a tree. Endol. Damn. He's just standing there. Almost got sent to Sovngarde, or wherever my character would be going. If I'm serving Nocturnal, it'll probably be that place. Alright, just in case. Because I know there'll be a troll up ahead. Sometimes it can be a little overpowered. I'm trying to get heavy armor up to 70 so I can get that perk where it won't slow me down, because it does drain a lot of stamina. Let me just make sure. Okay, quick save here. We're almost there. It's cool that how you can see like the pilgrims just kind of sitting here.
What do you want, Cat? I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years. Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
Okay, we'll just continue on. We're almost up there. Once I can get... Oh no, I gotta do a couple more quests. Main quests to be able to get the notched pickaxe. I don't want to jinx myself, but usually there's a troll here, isn't there? Or maybe it got swapped out with something else. Oh, there it is. Guy's throwing a fit. No! Go after Fendel, not me. Alright, this is fine. There we go. Hit and run attacks without dying. Oh, he's gonna devastate my health. There we go. I'm gonna have to get my heavy armor upgraded a little bit, along with my health. I've been using a lot of restoration for this build, which I feel like it's a necessity for every build. Just relying on, like, potions are helpful, but it's nice to use something that you have already waiting for you. Wow, it still seems pretty high up, but there's a good portion that's for meeting party snacks. And I think that should have been the last enemy, or maybe an ice wraith or two, which shouldn't be too difficult to deal with. It's trolls that can damage me. Got two unarmed targets attacking one another. And here we go. I like how they have a Talos statue up here too. I love the design of this building here. High Hrothgar.
What do you need? Anything else?
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say. You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of rope.
Such a cool animation and the coloring. Alright.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
That's right, for a second I thought I was gonna hit them. I'll just make a mess here.
Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Just left a big old mess here for them.
What do you need?
Alright, I can get Fendel to follow me again.
Anything else? We heading out? Let's get going.
Because most likely I'll end up forgetting that he's waiting for me, and then I realize that my pack mule's no longer with me. It'll be too late. When I need him, he won't be there.
See how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you wood, which means whirlwind. Wood. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thing. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood. Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn.
I remember my first time doing this one, I kept missing. Or I'll do it too late.
Master Bori. X. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
It's just all up in his face.
Hey, watch it!
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn of this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. Good. Then you will be ready for whatever lies ahead.
Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready. Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born. Wind, guide you.
Alright, cool. This is a fun little quest to do next. Problem is I don't got any close locations except that East Empire. I already forgot what it's called. East Empire Trading Co. Oh, company, yeah. It'd be good to get the third shout for force, or unrelenting force. Comes in handy when fighting giants, and I definitely need that, or even trolls. It probably would have made fighting Mercer Frey easier too. But the paralysis potion or poison helped with that. At least it's growing. Once I get enchantment up, these unarmed attacks are gonna become even more powerful. And wait, am I wearing? Oh, I'm not wearing gauntlets. Is that right? Wait a minute. It's 116, 20. That's because the 25% for all heavy armor. That's right. Probably would have made handling that troll a little bit easier. I keep forgetting to keep this armor set in full function. Here's something out. Oh, it's a fox. Thought I was gonna get attacked by a dragon or something. Or by those Falmer bugs. Those things suck. And I think river betties are pretty good for creating poisons for health damage. So I'll stock up on those too whenever I find them. Actually thinking about the fish, I haven't done much fishing in this game. I know there's like certain... Oh, it's a spider. I need better gauntlets, and I need that enchantment up so I can get more damage onto them. Okay, I'm gonna wait here. Thought there were enemies here. Guess they're not good at guarding the door. Okay, nice. I guess that first arrow didn't do anything. And that one just missed.
Hello, who's there?
Surprised she's talking, not acting like a zombie. Nice, the main threat's gone. I haven't seen robes of quickening in like a long time. It's cool. Oh no, don't come over here. No.
The arcade.
He's about to detect me. I had an arrow in his face. Can't remember if I got that enchantment, so I'll take that. Well, that's what I should be doing. Soul trapping things. What the heck launched me? Oh, the bones are launching me. Oh hey Eldest Cookie, how you doing? I'm doing Unarmed and Archery as a Khajiit. It's pretty cool. I'm trying to get enchantment up. As you can see on the right hand, the ring, it has like +2 unarmored damage, but I'm trying to get enchantment up so I can get that to about, well, however it goes. I'm not trying to exploit using that glitch that you use with potions and stuff. I've never done it before, but I'm also not trying to cheese it with that. But I'm also doing heavy armor for this perk mainly. Unarmed attacks with heavy armor gauntlets do their armor rating and extra damage. So I'm hoping to find some, like, I think probably Daedric gauntlets or make some. Right now I'm just kind of doing the main Dragonborn quest. I finished Thieves Guild pretty much, other than the side jobs that are repetitive. I'll do that off stream. That's just not fun to do over and over. But But I wanted to get this quest done so I can have the complete Unrelenting Force for the Fusrada. His arrows spawned when I shot him. I also have my trustworthy Fendel here. Oh, something hears me. I think I'm going the right way. That's a future. I haven't done it before. I think I tried it once on Xbox. But I wasn't successful in doing it. Because I know the little, like... Oh, 1 second. This guy's gonna be a troublemaker. Oh, I still have wood. There we go. I was doing the enchantment, alchemy, back to back, like the supporting ones, but it didn't go any further than that. So I guess there's a potion to make that more advanced. Oh, I missed that. He's smart, he knows he's not going to run into that fire. Okay, so now if I recall last time, Fendel got stuck in that room because I trapped him last time I was here, so I'm not going to do that. It takes a little bit to get crazy numbers. Okay, wait, I'm missing another one here. There it is. I'm keeping that for now until my... Okay, so yeah, I needed that. I'm keeping both of these until my enchantment's up. I'm only like level 25, I think. I'm trying to slowly beat my highest stream record from the last stream that you were with me on. That was was it 7 hours 44 minutes? Trying to beat it, but I can feel myself slowly crashing. Make a potion of enchanting and enchant something with fortified alchemy, then make a stronger potion. I missed that one. I'll try doing that. I have another little build. I hope I still have this. Another build that has like max enchantment. I'll try it on that one. See what crazy numbers I can get. It has Grand Theft Auto 5 hitboxes. Waiting for him to peek. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, I've missed that one. I should have jumped, but I also started thinking, what if I die on that somehow? Nice shot, Findle. Okay, I tried jumping off this once before and it didn't work out for me. So I'm just gonna go around. I'm trying to collect as many shouts as I can. I know one of the next builds I plan on doing, I'm gonna try to get like Thieves Guild companions, maybe Dark Brotherhood at the college as well. But this one I'm just trying to get kind of powerful. Wait, where am I at? Okay. I'd like to at least become almost OP with this unarmed. Wanted to get a little save in case my clumsy butt falls off this bridge and then have to redo that. Imagine being a skeleton guarding this place for like 200 years and then you just get slapped in the face by a cat. I always thought you could get trapped in that. Like you get stuck on like the second door. I was gonna try to make my Khajiit look like a tiger. But I went with that little... No, you can't see it that much. You can see like his right side's a little bit lighter. Kinda like a house cat. You can see the spider legs right there. There's an arrow stuck on that. Okay, Fendel, back up a little bit so the spider can go in the fire. Surprised he's not on fire right now. There. Oh wait, actually we are here.
Wow. Would you look at that?
That's so cool. search all these ruins. I'll be here for like 10 business days if I search all those. I got stuck right there for a second. Remember last time I came here, I just watched the NPCs destroy each other in that little battle they have, while these guys are just pretty much relaxing. I have a lot of potions I haven't been using, other than mainly health. I haven't been using the magic ones. I'll probably just stockpile those somewhere in my pre-zone. Alright, fast travel time to the attic room. I hope a curry. Oh wait, I see cultists. Cultists and one big kitty. Alright, let's avoid those guys, because then I'm gonna get stuck with that quest line for the Dragonborn DLC. Not trying to have that stuck on my quest list forever. It is funny though, seeing how they follow me. How they follow me from town to town.
You're that visitor been poking around. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
I wasn't expecting that.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Oh, now I can take stuff from here without getting in trouble.
Close the door. Now we can talk.
There we go. I'm like stuck. I was stuck on top of her head.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere. I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Just gonna take all these potions. It's not like she's gonna use them. I probably won't either, but I could always pawn it for skoomlas. Where's she at?
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Alright. I'm just gonna meet her there. Fortunately, I got the stables, so I can just fast travel there and walk the rest. Yeah, this is gonna be tough trying to run or outrun something. My stamina keeps dropping from the heavy armor. But the armor rating's pretty good.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking!
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Come on, hurry. We might be too late.
Is she running up there with us? I don't think I've seen her do that before.
We need to find out what's happening up there.
I hope she doesn't get like taken out. Okay, she's running off. I like how it shows I'm detected. There we go, now she's here, and we're ready for battle. Let me see. Yeah, all good.
Salakunir, Zil Gro Tova Ulsa.
Steady. What's happening? Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Side of a king. Zuu, Korav need no dove to hide. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance. To dare take for yourself the name of Dova. Salukanir, Kridar, Jur.
Ungar!
There we go. I don't know if that hit, but... Just waiting for a good shot, keeps moving. Nice. Every critical counts. Vendor.
I am Saloknir. Hear my voice and despair.
He's getting cat scratched. He's almost gone.
My voice has been silent for too long.
Oh, dang. You did it. Please, something's happening. God's above. So you really are...
Such a cool animation.
You really are.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
And I'll let my mule here carry everything. There we go. I accidentally picked this up in some dungeon.
Lead on.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, It's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Nice. This is always a fun quest. I'll untag that and deliver this horn of Jurgen Caller, or whatever his name was. Windcaller. Jurgen Windcaller, there we go. Like how you can see like an empty just brick wall behind the doors. It's pretty funny how what it's called. It reminds me of this one heist on Grand Theft Auto where you try to go through the door and it's just like that, but it glitches sometimes and you're like outside the world on the map.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jurgen Winkel. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push.
Just gonna take our sweet time walk in here. There we go.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Dharma. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Indra Rosisa Rundul Orthibala Lo Ran now. Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
It's always a cool moment. The Greybeards talk to you without you blowing up. Oh, there they are. Gonna try to avoid them. There we go. Just ignore them. Actually, you know what? I should probably just fight them. I'll destroy them real quick. They're in the middle of Whiterun, so
You're back.
it's like the
I
worst
know it's
timing
not
right
much,
now
but
for her to talk
I
to
found
me.
a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do.
You cannot escape the truth. You cannot escape the true Dragonborn. When Lord Mirak appeared, all shall bear witness. None will stand to you there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Oh, he keeps moving. Oh, the kids. Well, we wanted the taste of the real Dragonborn. There we go. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Nope. I was trying to grab the arrows, but just face down. Alright, let me talk.
Wraith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore. What is it? What is it?
Yeah, that makes sense. She could deal with Wraith or whatever her name is.
Thanks.
Alright, cool. Give to charity.
Papa!
She almost broke her neck looking back.
I found this. I thought you might like it.
Argonian blood wine? Oh, isn't that what I need for that one guy? Argonian ale. Okay, that's how I got that.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Okay, chat. I think I'll be ending the stream here. We got Breeze home. We helped the Thieves Guild. We just gotta help them rebuild a little bit. I'll do that off screen where it's those repetitive missions. But yeah, I'll do that off screen and a couple other things like getting smithing up a little bit because I want to get some better armor. But yeah, I'll be streaming either Monday or Tuesday for the next part of the Khajiit. I think we're pretty much covered most of the Thieves Guild. And we'll see what's going on. If not, I'll be doing one of my favorite builds or another build I have in mind. But thank you guys for tuning in. If you liked it, I would say smash that like button. And if you want some more of this content, hit that subscribe. I would appreciate all that support you guys give me. Thank you for watching, and you guys have a great day or night, wherever you're at. And have a good one. See you guys next time.